This is my look of disapproval. Hello, time travelers. I'm playing Final Fantasy XVI, so be warned, this game's rated mature. It's got really crappy partial nudity. Looks like Barbie dolls. It's ridiculous. And they drop the F-bomb every now and then. Still haven't destroyed the last mother crystal in the game, and hopefully that's what will be happening in this one. We're going to... What was it? I wrote it down last time. A place called Drake's Spine. I gotta get my phone set up so I can monitor the stream. Or the chat, I mean. Aliens. Somebody says aliens. Who said that? I gotta get this up. So my stingers are working, we know that. Go to my channel. Alright. I got an ad. Connor said aliens. Boyle says evening. How many ads do I have to watch before I can monitor my own freaking YouTube chat? Jiminy Christmas, I'm on the 4th one already. This is my look of disapproval. All messages, not just the ones you decide to show me. Evening. Every time someone says evening to me, I think of Alfred Hitchcock and his old TV show. All right, you said reminder. Okay, the mini-series that I've been putting off doing is called The Book of Emo. Funny enough, it was written before the Book of Boba Fett came out. The Star Wars show, if that gives you like a time frame. And if some friends from church that had the idea for it after seeing my emo me character on my YouTube channel, on my skits. Connor was the first person to like the stream. Can we put like party favors in the chat for Connor? Let me see. Where's the button? There it is, that button. And then search. This phone is getting old. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Book of Emo. Where Emo me hurts himself and I thought he died. So I go tinker with stuff in the black hole room in my basement. And it works, it brings him back. But it also, like, alerts other emo people in the emo force of my location, and they come in and there's all this drama. And I'm like, emo force, it's stupid. I can't handle this. I'm out. There's no boob stinger. I need to make a boob stinger with shrimp on a Barbie, and it's just shrimp on a Barbie doll to make fun of partial nudity in games. So whenever there's partial nudity in games, I could just hit that stinger with the hotkey and cover it. It's just like a Barbie doll with crazy hair. But I'd like to get another one of these first, because I'm all out of hotkey space. And I have more hotkeys than what are shown here, but I can't memorize the buttons on my regular keyboard for them. So I want to get a hold of another one of these, but the company that makes them, they're out of stock right now. I should eventually like load the game, maybe. Hey, before we load the game, let me see if I can show you something that I'm working on. To compete with the boobs. Let me show you how I spell it, because I learned this spelling from a YouTube channel. Tell me if you think it's funny. I have to load up my stream on my computer because I don't want to type on my phone. I would probably make the stinger this. All right, check it out. And I'm not showing my desktop. My bad. Here we go. Is my key... Are my hotkeys not working? There we go. I'm in the image to image tab. That means we're going to generate an AI generated image, but we're going to use an existing image as the noise. Because normally AI generated images start from something that just looks like snow. Since Connor's on, he might not know what I'm talking about. Stable diffusion noise. Looks like this. They all look like this, but there's millions of them and they're all different. So if you have the same seed, like in text to image, if you have the same seed number and all the other generation settings are the same, and you're using the same fork of stable diffusion and the same model and the same VEI and everything, the same clip skip, everything's the same, then you can generate the exact same image someone else did. Okay? But instead, I found a solution to having, this is not 100%, but some pictures in a training set are too blurry or grainy. You put them into image to image, and we're going to use that image as the seed, not the seed, the noise. It's going to take that image and try to generate a new image starting from that. But CFG scale is low, it's 3. That means the AI has very little creativity and has to follow my prompt very closely. The prompt is photo of what I want, sharp image, good focus. I'm not giving a whole lot of details because I don't want it to change much. I just want it to make it look like a woman. And if I've had success with changing what someone's age looks like doing this to a slight extent. And the negative prompt is bad image, blurry, out of focus. Weird teeth, I have to do this because if it sees parted lips, like just barely at a part of the lips, it's like, oh, I'm going to part the lips some more and put crooked teeth in there. Don't do that. And sometimes I'll have to put parted lips, mouth open in the negative prompt. But then the denoising is how much away from this noise do you want to go? And we're only doing 0.25 out of a maximum of 1. So that's 0.25%. And then we use ControlNet tile so it breaks up the image into little squares as it does the work. And we're also using SD upscale with this upscaler that I told you about, boyos, FFHQDAT. So let me see. Compare images slider. Let's see how I did with this one run that I was doing while I was at work today. Here's a source image. And I'm going to drop in the new image that was made. And we're going to do the slider. All right, before, after. Before, after. Bro, my AI uses weed to draw in snow. So what do you think of that, boyos? And do you think you could do this in Comfy UI? So I don't have to fill it out every time. I just like drop a folder on it and you say go. And what I want is it to output to the same folder as the source, but append the file name with a -1, which I have to figure out how I'm going to script this for now. Oh, you made that today. Sweet. Yoop. That's Mandip Gill. She's British with Indian descent. She was on Doctor Who. All right. Let me see. What's the timestamp? We got to get to the game. Where are you, Steam? Launching the game. 1424. You have to write me to place files outside the company directories is hard. I've seen it before, though. In fact, I will do that. Sounds good. But keep in mind, I want it to be the same. Somehow, you're right, you might have to write a custom node because you have to take the input folder variable and pass it to the output. And then you have to have the node in between that takes the file name and appends it. I mean, in the future, we can make it super complicated with doing an if-then. If the file already exists, then to increment that number up, check if it exists again, keep incrementing until it sees that it found a number that wasn't used yet. And the reason is so that, I'll show you something. I'll copy this. Well, let's put -1 at the end. I'll copy this, and I'll put this in this folder. And I'm going to have, when it's done, I'll have a whole folder with double images. But you click on one, and you use the arrow keys on the keyboard to check if the next one made it better or worse. And then you delete the one that is worse. Or you hit F2 and rename it, like that, with a note to yourself what you want to try to do to that file later. So that's the point of all that. So you could just do a whole bunch of them and then see how they look at the end. Oops, I have the same face image in there twice. I'll fix that later. Where's the game? Come on, controller, connect. Are you for serious right now, controller? You were connected with during my blah-bitty-blah earlier. Hey, Mario the plumber. Yeah, you want the same name as the source, except you want to append it. You gotta append means put on the end of. And prepend means put on the beginning. I don't want to prepend because then they'll be out of order. All right. Like usuables, I want to see if there's a side quest. Oh. Oh, okay. Now which way do I go?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that.
Take a bath, Mario the plumber.
I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
I don't care if you played basketball or not, Mario the plumber. You talk about your leg hurting, you need to take a bath.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I...
Hey, Johnny 5. Were you on the stream before? I don't remember. It's hard for me to remember names. Stop showing me a bajillion ads. I'm trying to monitor my chat. Skip! You think YouTube would let me not have to see ads when I'm watching my own stream?
Fail to free these bearers. There will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
What's that have to do with... What's that have to do with the price of eggs, boyos?
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
To random law, then. Random law. Ugh.
Thing. What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Farewell. You don't say farewell to a creature you just oofed. Why'd you have to run 10 laps? Did you get in trouble?
Over here! Go, Paul! Over here! Go, Paul!
Brok. Maybe.
Caution, brother.
Get him! Go, Paul!
Zadasuken!
Nothing personal.
This Get him!
Did you get in trouble again today? Like, once isn't enough?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water.
Across the
A most
water?
demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
That happened to me a lot, Aubrey, when I was in school. Having to run laps or something. I don't even know what I did. Drama, drama, drama. I was probably just people lying about me.
make sure he's safe.
You gotta stop crying. That's what people want. Don't react.
Hold on, Theo.
Oh, I forgot to self-promo on Discord. Where's your promo, Corey? There it is. Oh, because of your leg.
I'm coming.
Ow. You gotta take a hot bath every day, trust me. Every day that you have the ouchie leg, you gotta take that hot bath, otherwise it's just gonna make you cry. I worked at this job once where I had to go up and down 3 floors over and over and over again all day for 10 hours. If I were a kid, I would have cried. But I had to take a hot bath every day after work until my legs got used to it.
Over here! This one!
Oh, my stinger is like frozen. There we go.
Over here! Over here!
Why are you pointing down? At the ground? Oh. I ran lots of laps because I was a cheeky guy that was too smart for his own good. Yesterday at PA, I got a locker and a lock. Today I opened my locker by myself without help. You're a 7th grader. You should be able to open your locker without help. after this game had a freaking side quest where you discover the goblins are intelligent and they have a leader. You still go attack innocent goblins who just standing around sharing a chin wag of sounds.
Over here! Attack!
Oh well. Have to because they aggro on me, I guess. Wait. Am I supposed to stand here and be a witness to shenanigans? Or am I supposed to jump off? Oop. Ugh. Loses half health. Only walked like 25 more years. There we go.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Hey, other scorpion.
All yours, Torgal. Over here!
Trying to be Fallout with their giant scorpions. I feel like I'm a
Where are you, Theo?
daisy.
All right.
Attack! This one. Over here! Sick 'em! Get him! Sick 'em!
Today I hit the high note. Were you singing today? Ooh, a bunch of creatures. Hey, bunch of creatures, let's all gather around and get smacked up at the same time.
The ether's
Yep.
too thick.
You guys
These
come over
creatures
here.
have already turned.
All you creatures, come over. I
Too
know.
slow.
Come on. All of you together now.
Over here!
Santa Tasuken soon.
This one.
Who?
Nice try.
Go, Torgal!
That it?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
There's a dragon? What oh.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This is going to be easy.
Herensuge. Whoop! Miss me!
Too slow.
Miss me! Miss me! Miss me! Santa Sasuke!
Get him!
Nice try.
This one! Sick him!
Miss me!
Over here!
I need life juice! Santa Dasuken!
Get him! Down, Torgal! Sick him!
Oh, it's got freaking laser beams! How you think that makes any sense? Because it doesn't. Crusty blue dragon with freaking laser beams. Santa Dasuken!
Get him! All yours, Torgal!
Behemoth fire right to the head.
That's better.
Laser beams! Since you make none.
Nice try.
Go, Torgal! This one!
Too slow.
Land, you big whoop, wimp. Whoop, I almost called you whoop. Santa Tsuken!
This one! All yours, Torgal! Get him! This one!
Santa Tsuken!
Over here!
Too slow.
Finish him.
Nice try.
How's he not dead? There he goes. You sent me something. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? Don't put Steam over there. Put Discord over there. No, I can't play audio files. That everybody watching the stream will hear what you said. Actually, let's do this. Break time. Come back. Let me unpause the game. You're, not singing the right notes. You're singing from your nose instead of the throat.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Uh-oh. Theo turned, he could catch
Get
it.
you out of here.
Why did he follow us in anyways?
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or not, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
He's just throwing up a little. He's just having a bit of sick. Zombie! Because that's how Mafia works.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
So he just turned. Why is his armor decayed? Seppuku?
No! Theo! Theo!
But here's the thing, Amber? Man, my brain does not work with names. If I don't practice every week how to sing, then I sing the wrong notes, just like what I heard in your DM to me. He's just ashes because that's how Mafia works. You can't go hug ashes. Crispy. Oh, I heard your sister. It was cut, making the phone like confused about voices and stuff. It was kind of like
Thank you, Clive.
cutting in and
I
out.
think I'll be all right now.
And then it came in louder, and I was like, okay, that's better. Now it makes sense. The louder one was you, because you're like right next to the phone.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see.
Figures.
Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Do you like data too,
Theo told me
boyos?
something else.
Like spreadsheets and stuff,
He
kind of
clearly
like my last
admired
video.
your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made.
Oh, cool. You know SQL. That's cool.
Being with my brother.
I know a little bit. Pausing the game to tell you how I learned SQL. Trying to make a long story short. So, my Nova, I couldn't get a job in Ohio. And a big part of it was something on my resume being a black mark. Nobody wanted to hire anybody that worked at this one call center before that I worked at. The other thing being, all of the IT in Columbus area where I live was convinced that all their needs were temporary. So they were only hiring temps. And I got hired to be a temp. I wanted to become permanent. So one year I had a really big tax refund and I was going to drive to Arizona to try to get a job. Well, the year before, I flew to Arizona and I did math. So it was like 300% more interviews than I did based on Ohio, but with a much smaller sample rate. Because in Ohio, I applied to 100 jobs and I got X number of interviews. And then in Arizona, I applied to a much smaller number of jobs and I got Y interviews and I did math and it was a 300% increase. So when I flew back to Ohio, I saved up money and also got a big tax refund. I was going to drive to Arizona, leave my wife and son in Ohio while I searched for a job. My Nova broke down halfway there in Oklahoma. And part of my boredom, I taught myself PHP. And I started to learn a little bit about SQL as well. But then someone did an SQL injection on my site and deleted the whole table. This hacker that's been stalking me my whole life, annoying bugger that's in Arizona. But anyways, that's a whole other story. Fast forward, I'm glad I did that because I was working at the job I work at now. And they wanted me to be able to do a bunch of stuff on our network that requires you to have the Microsoft product called SCCM. At the time, it's now called SECM, Software Center Control Manager, and then it turned into something else. Anyways, they wanted me to do stuff like deploy software updates to computers, enforce deadlines for Windows updates, and also add a bunch of features to the reimaging that I made the free version of reimaging work for them. But all those things, they didn't want to buy SCCM, so I had to figure out how to automate these things. So long story short, I looked at what SCCM would do to reimage a computer and figured out how to emulate those things with the free version called MDT. Well, the free version is for reimaging computers. Microsoft Deployment Toolkit. One of the biggest thing is being able to reimage a computer and it gets the same computer name it had before it was reimaged so that there aren't two objects in Active Directory causing an issue later on. And in order to do that, I had to build an SQL database on the MDT server as if SCCM were going to take over that database. Like, say you're an organization, you're running MDT, and then you purchased SCCM, and you don't want to dismantle all the work you've done in MDT. So I did that, and then I wrote my own scripts to manage the database. And the scripts run while you're reimaging the computer. And I added a column to the database that would help cut down shenanigans even more. So like, let's say I said, you need to drive down the street to this other center and reimage these 30 computers. And then someone comes back and says, I reimaged them. And I don't want to do a bunch of work to find out they only did 5 because they were just over there having a free break the whole time. So I added another column which had the username of the person that reimaged the computer and then used a delimiter with a timestamp of year, month, day, hour, minute, second, and then the delimiter again, and then convert the IP address into hex so it takes less characters, the IP address of where the computer was when it was reimaged, and then use a different delimiter so that then I could hold up to 9 of these. And so it was a whatever the variable type in the database that would hold so many characters of 9, what I call them timestamps, 9 reimage timestamps. So if someone asked me to reimage a computer, I could pop the computer in the database and go, you've already reimaged it 6 times in the past 3 months. It's probably a hard drive failure. Or so if I told someone to go reimage a bunch of computers, I could query the database by putting in their username and the date. It says, no, you only reimaged 5 computers today, not 30. All right, story time's over.
It meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made.
Go take a bath, Mario the plumber. Arms hurts, legs hurts, knees, doesn't matter. Take a long hot bath and soak the ouchy parts.
And the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
So you made my node. Is it SDXL or Flux or what? Let me see how much system resources I have available, see if I want to run it.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
Let's see. Dookie. I think I have an SDXL one that I'd like you to put it in. Let me see if I can find the workflow. And I'll DM you. We're upscale testing, maybe? I don't know if I made this or what. Let's get Comfy UI running. Why is it not showing it? Flux, Sana, Windows Portable, Sana, SDXL. Okay. Run. Yeah, I don't want to have a baby. Babies are hard to get out through my parts. I'm using 71% of my GPU. Ouch. Does this computer have... Oh, it doesn't have. So maybe I can X copy it. X copy. RPM D $AI stuff. Stable diffusion. Stable diffusion. No, I need comfy. Since it's the portable one, I should be able to just copy it to this computer. EIHRKY. And before I copy it, can't be running this one. Can't have files in use.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Oh, I leveled up. All right, let's do the story thing. H. Go take a bath. Bored Mario face.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Yes.
I hope you're right.
You have to. Because your arm and your leg.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Madness. Alright, let's check. Come on. Still copying files.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the way not next.
Toss, 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 toss. Toss.
Over here! This one! Go, Torgal!
Go take a bath. You're a big complainer then. Oh, my blah blah hurts. My other blah blah hurts. Blah 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 it hurts, but I refuse to take a bath. Because I'm a whiny little complainer. Creature!
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
Get up.
Here it comes.
You took a shower, not a bath.
Well, what are we waiting for?
It's like you weren't listening when me and Boyos were telling you last week. Every time it hurts like that, you need to take a bath.
Get him! All yours, Torgal!
Ah, big fiery rock from the sky!
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Yeah, award? I'll take a nap instead.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Spaz the circle button! Cinematic clash! Toss the rock back at the Behemoth. Toss.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Spaz the circle button. Cinematic clash. Quick, he's staggered. Get him with something big.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Life juice.
Saved again.
Now he's staggered. Ooh, almost died. And I'm low on life juice.
Fuck. That's better. Nice try.
I'm out of life juice. Oh, he's in rage mode now.
Nice try.
Get him!
Zata Tsuken.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Come on.
I might die. I might die. Just letting you know. Staggered. Oh, you can't dodge those when you're in that mode. Yeah, Fortnite is overrated. This node works, by the way. All right, let me get my compy running on the other computer. I'm going to have to kill Forge. It's still copying files. Right now it's copying clips for something. Why do I have clips in my SDXL comfy? Oops. Let that go. All right, when he's dropping it like it's hot, do not be in the Behemoth mode. Ah, dodge! Hurt myself by doing what I told myself not to do. Mega Flare!
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
Santa Tsuken!
Nice try. Come on. Let's roll it. Too slow.
Too slow. It's like playing with a bull and a flag. Dodge. Mega Flare. Stagger.
Finish it.
Nice try.
Fortnite is overrated and it's a waste of your brain cells.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
All yours, Torgal. Fire and flame.
Get him! Too slow. Over here! Sick him! Nice try. Get him! So well. This one. Sick him! You're finished.
You're finished.
Get him!
This ends now.
Not what I was expecting. Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Akashic Gunbolder.
That's better.
I was trapped, but I got out with that special move, I guess.
Nice try.
It's like one of my favorite things in this game is the Odin Zenta Tsuki. I want to see if I'm done copying files on that computer yet. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it's copying over open pose. Okay. Oh, that's where it came from. Okay. Wow, you're back. Did you take a hot bath?
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
I don't think we were easy targets just then.
More of Ultima's thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for? This ends now. Well done, Tom. Kill! This one. Too slow.
Too slow. Behemoth!
Finish him.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Are you freaking done copying files? No. It's copying freaking focus. What are you showing me, dog? Is that it? No? Is this way? Oh, there we go. The Will of Light. Satellite. I'm supposed to know what that means. Ow, 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 ow.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't. Nice try. Nice try. This one. Get him. Too slow. Nice try.
Finish him.
Our bajillion files were copied, yay! Oh, the system could not find the path specified. It is not like... It is not portable. Notepad, run, NVIDIA. Python. How is this one set up then? It didn't copy everything. No. Explorer. CD. It didn't copy all the stuff. Come on, show me what you're doing. I did an Xcopy command. It didn't copy everything. I should have used my one script. But I don't want to bust that out right now. Come on. Discovered all the items. Now I kind of want to get the script. If I can remember where it is. Here we go. I'm waiting for it to say that I already have folders over there. It's copy of my copy.vbs. Not on G. Not on H. Collapse it. Jiminy Christmas. Oh, it's found it. Okay. No! Pause the game. Now it won't let me pause. Quit it. Quit it! Alright, now let's go back over here. Streamer. Let's go to RPM $. Get backup of my backup.vbs. Okay. I can't remember the syntax. I think copy UI SDXL. Oh. I have to do it like this. Backup of my backup, like this. And then all of that is going into this folder right here. C script. Because this one will automatically skip files that are already copied. I got error number 70. That's permission denied. Error 87. Length of the path. Okay. So net use. Let's use Z. And then give it this folder. And go to Z. Now make the path shorter. Now go to backup my backup thing that I made. Delete the source path. Put in this shorter one. What? Copy RPM $. backup of my backup.vbs. All right. So far, so good. I'm not seeing any errors so far. It's copying custom nodes. Of course, it's going real fast, so those files might already be at the destination. No, I didn't put your nodes in. I don't have comfy UI on that computer yet for SDXL. The workflow I want to do. And I don't want to run something like this because it'll see that is not what's supposed to be there and delete it. There's a script that its type is disabled. What? I do need to give you the workflow I want modified, but I have to open the workflow first. And I can't open the workflow on this computer because it'll crash my game and the stream. Because I don't have enough, I'm using 70% of my GPU right now. And you know how comfy UI is. As soon as you do anything in it, it peaks everything up to the top. It doesn't hold it there, but it peaks. And that peak hits my OBS, it could crash the stream. We're getting further this time. I did have an error earlier which crashed the script, which is bad because I have error handling in everything where I knew potential crashes would be, and it would log it. Notepad, backup of my backup.vbs, and I'll go to line 452. For each ob file and files, the symbolic link cannot be followed because its type is disabled. What? I don't even know how to catch it in here. It was line 452. Resume, next. And then on error. Go to 0. Ugh. Unexpected next. What? Okay. And if. Really? Didn't I just come from here? That's what I thought. Treasure. No. What? I feel like we're going in circles, Torgal. You're finished. Come on. It did it again at 5:32. Ah. I just realized what happened. I never wrote it to be ran from the source. Do you want to merge folder? Yes. And then it says if you want to overwrite files, like hit no to all. Command here. And then I can go C script, backup of my backup. And I need to net use this folder. Net use. Do I have Z available? No. V. Streamer. D dollar. C script. Backup on my backup. I want the guy stuff. Comfy SDXL one. And then the destination is V. Now I'm trying to copy from the source to the destination, which is what this was written from. It was never meant to pull, it was meant to push. You're perving? Ew. Oh, because Charlie's lurking. Ugh. Oops, I said that out loud.
There are so many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
All yours, Torvald!
this worked.
We got file didn't exist a bunch of times, and now it says file exists.
Clyde?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more. Nice try.
Oh, I didn't hit anybody with that.
Nice try.
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Over here!
Alright, another Xantasuken. Alright, who's casting shell on everybody? This guy.
Get him!
Xantasuken!
Go for it!
To grow so big.
You don't want to know.
There's Orgle! Kill!
Too slow.
Fire punch to the crotch. Oh, this teleporting jerk guy.
Nice try. Google, kill! Nice try.
That's a Tasukuni.
Over here! This one.
Ugh. I need life juice. Staggered. Bunch of numbers on the screen that mean things. If he's just a warlord, why is he so tall? Explain the lore!
Too slow.
Cause I'm on my phone board. I'm not just regular bored. Check this out, boyos. Will it let me zoom? Oh, it will let me zoom. File did not exist, copying file. And now it's going too fast. And I gotta find my mouse. File did not exist, copying file. And go back over to the other computer. Brr. Where are these knuckleheads?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
What happens? Oh, the Enterprise?
Jill!
Oh, that dude. He cleared his head.
She's not alone.
Hugsies.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out.
I'm bored because I'm on my phone board. I'm in the house bored. I'm bored.
The crack in the castle wall. Crashing down. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Lord and ladyships.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Oh, I could talk to him. What's up?
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
The big hammer.
Welcome to the big hammer.
Ooh, new weapon.
Finished! I think. Reckon I did a good job. I can't make out and out like.
Oh. Alright, what's this?
I'll need more materials for that.
Oh, I don't have the stuff and things.
Anything else I can make for you?
Oh, you can make things for me. You can make me an even better weapon after I just... Oh, you're gonna upgrade, that's right.
Thank you.
Upgrade what the weapon I just got, okay.
Righto, here you go. Thank you. All done then. Are you all set then?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
At once.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Is this like the final battle of the whole game? Probably.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Bin the code? What? Oh, bin it. Okay.
Seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Hey, it's Creeper! Omega! I mean, Ultima!
Welcome, sons of fire.
Torgal's like, I'm coming too, and she was thinking too slow.
Come back.
Dwarves!
Burk, burk. Burk, burk. Burk, burk, burk.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stone here.
Uh-oh. Is Dream Palace place Ultima's mind
to
or something?
Our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Fire! Fire! Why you no running?
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Why do so many Final Fantasy games gotta have the end sequence in a weird dimension that's all busted up with parts and stuff? Is it story time?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work be.
They came from another planet! Ah! Aliens.
For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Wait, what did he need humans for?
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother,
Oh, before that, check this out, boyos. Files deleted, folders deleted, 0. Files deleted, 0. Folders created, 10,000. Files created, 72,000. Folders existed, and files existed. All right, let's go back over to Streamer. Hit try again on this. Unexpected error. Will it run? All right, Comfy's loading up. All right, let me see. Upscale testing. I'll just copy this whole folder. This just has Ultimate SD upscale. Doesn't have ControlNet, obviously. RealViz XL. Oh, I have to change something. Which is, where are you? Extra pass? Yep. We need to give it where my automatic 1111 SDXL is, which is here. And I need to fix these slashes. Close that. My chat scrolled up randomly. I see what you're saying. And I've seen that happen on... See, here's the thing. If you, in Forge, if you do what we're trying to do in the image-to-image folder, it does what you said, and it makes a never-ending loop. So, no, automatic 1111 does. Forge, to try to make itself not do a never-ending loop, makes a subfolder with a date. However, you do the extras tab, it does not do a never-ending loop. I think that's what it's doing is because it gets a list of the files before it starts going. Steps 20. CFG 3. Denoise 0.25. And let's keep an eye on the VRAM when we do this. A date thingy in the background, what the file modified. I wish it Comfy like had a pop out like code editor, because I would know how to do it. Which create a string list, and create that object empty with nothing in it, and then do a for each for all the files, and for each file name add that to that list, and then pass that to the actual function that does the upscaling. So it's got the list of all the files in that list. You could have thousands of files and it not fill up your computer's RAM if you're only storing the file names, and you don't need to worry about the folder because the script that's running is running that folder. All right, we're using about 2 gigs of VRAM. Let's hit run on this. After every, it's like Comfy, like I just said, I wish you could just pop out a note and rewrite it. You could take, you're starting to learn code. Maybe you could rewrite somebody's code. Because I don't really like Comfy. I'm only going to use Comfy if it's reliable. You know, if it does what I want to do quickly without all this muss and fuss.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
I call that he beats Ultima, and then all the people on the whole planet that have powers lose their powers, and they can't be slaves anymore.
This isn't your world.
Blow it all up! Scorched earth!
It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Ow! Don't get me with your zappy zaps!
All yours, Torgal.
Precision dodge! Precision dodge times 2, flash of steel!
Over here!
Zanta Tasuken!
Too slow.
Too slow.
slow. Come on.
Come on, fight Ultima more hardcoresers.
Get him.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
What? What?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Too slow.
Nice try. We will unmake you.
Nice try. Over here. Not good. That's better.
Oops, I accidentally just used two high potions at once.
Nice try.
Know your insignificance.
Alright, laser beam mode is not for being in this thing. It's gonna get me.
Nice try.
Maybe all the other summon creatures giving me their powers, even though Ultima is the boss of things, are hoping that I'll beat him. He'll be like, "Thank you, Clive. Ultima was a big jerk for eons."
Nice try.
Mega Flare dodge times 3! Mega Flare dodge times 4! Mega Flare! I was wondering if I'd ever stagger this big jerk.
Well done, Toro.
Useful.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
The Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Inexorable.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Let's try.
Kneel before us.
Say it again. Nice try. Too slow.
Nice try. Nice try.
Pretty.
Prostrate yourselves.
That's a Sasuken.
Nice try. Over here. I needed that.
No. I'd rather die. Mega Flare!
Finish him.
Last.
He said at last. The Pool of Darkness. Accessory. Quick! Chop off its head!
Last. For countless generations have we awaited.
Wait a second, wait a second. What's my other computer doing? Open image. Did pretty good. Oh, she's in front of a green screen, I could tell. It's part of the reason why it's blurry. So let's try this other workflow. With tiled vey. Why you no load? Oh wait, wrong one. So I'm in the wrong browser that doesn't have that shortcut. With tiled vey. K sampler has a CFG. Steps 20. Denoise. Let's give it a CFG of 3. Denoise is 0.25. Ultimate SD upscale. We'll give it all the same numbers. 20. Come on. Let me click on the thing. Why you don't let me change? Why does Comfy gotta be so freaking annoying? CFG 3. What is happening right now? Is it popping up where I can't see it? Oh, I'm having a baby! I don't need lightning. Baked vey. Earlier, our max VRAM was 11. Okay. Hit clear. And it's already up to 12. Holiday using more VRAM. We're supposed to use less.
This.
Actually, I'm grabbing a pop. Toss. Mario the Plumber's back. Grrr. Okay, finish him off. He seems tired right now. Don't let him talk some more and monologue.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Okay.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Boyos. Here's all your friends having a chat. All your mates. All our Blender models just doing animations, actually. Why is he showing this? He wants to kill them all.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Oh, he's gonna mess with his mind.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
They use Granny for animations.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Yeah. Gonna wreck you!
Our flames burn as one!
Throw it! Toss!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh, they were inside of that the whole time? Achievement unlocked! You progressed in the game.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
What? 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 Oh.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Bahamut could fly up there and see what's going on.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
They should have killed Ultima when they had a chance.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Wow. Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Nice. That one creature, he's like this. How did you... I gotta teach you how to code, boyos. What? I'm not allowed to go anywhere? Then why are you showing me the map? Here's a map. You can't go anywhere but... Okay, the hideaway. I get it.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Are we ever gonna be able to fly the freaking ship she's building?
How are you doing? Here you go.
What? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't even know. I thought it was like a shop or something. It said view the Alliant report, and then I'm teleported to the North Reach, even though I'm not allowed to go anywhere. Even though I'm not allowed to go anywhere? Oh, I unlocked the whole... Okay, I'm confused now. Somehow I unlocked the whole map.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Calling to me. What's the other person?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. May the goddess go with you.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd...
We will have to fly the airship so we can get up to that giant floating rock thing.
Other only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
And what do you mean the file name's got to be like 200 bajillion characters?
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by...
I have this feeling about Comfy UI that just popped in my head. Comfy UI is amateur.
Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire...
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
What'd you want? Everdark. Defender.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. You can
I
thank
get
me
to
later.
+2 on it. Cool. +2 on that.
But it'll do.
Oh, we're reinforcing the stuff I already upgraded. I get it. I got all this stuff that I could sell. But I've never run out of money in this game, so.
Anything else?
Bloom, bloom, bloom. I'm back. I was in my grandma's house. Car.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us?
Ears all wonkaboo. The original looks mostly like an ear. It is redrawing it. So it's like image to image. Denoise 0.15. That is in the case sampler. .15. Is it really quick? Model comes from purple. Ugh, I can barely, it's so laggy. Oh. I'm trying to figure out if the model is coming from over here. No. What about FFHQ? Where does that go? That's like this gray node thing. And that goes where? Upscale model. Goes into Ultimate SD Upscale. You got it doing what we want it to do, boys? Let's see if this workflow does what we want it to do. Number 2.
A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I
Oh,
have
good night,
wings.
boyos.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Yeah, he's screwing up his kingdom earlier.
He has much to answer for.
Manipulating the king and stuff.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Ugh. I thought she'd be out here.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Why are you sad?
You always are.
Mario.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
He said rain, but the subtitle said moon.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Make for origin. Do I want to do that? Well, I don't want to do that yet. What's it say, though? Just origin? Weird. I feel like doing a side quest. Let's see. Let's see what this side quest over here is. At Northreach.
The High Cardinal. The Dominion's all but done for.
That's what I heard.
And it's lucky we stayed here.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Oh, wait, new school schedule? Is that what you're talking about?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
What else can I do?
I don't trust this Duke. If we
They don't trust this Duke.
He'll undo all the Dane's hard work.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants. With promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt...
Come on, Comfy. With the upscale. What was the default? .5. Let's just change that. Or denoise is CF, so it's 6.5.25. I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
I like Mrs. Hell. I like
Tell me
Mrs.
then,
Hill.
Where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
After lunch PE. Do you cry every time your schedule gets changed?
I may have met this Duke before. At the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants. We already have a leader in the Dame.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the Dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here.
I'll go and ask.
He's not standing up straight. He's like slouching at the knees. A boy pulled my hair yesterday.
You are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire.
Oh.
And yet there are those who persist in peddling the
He wants to tax people.
treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Yeah.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Don't say that,
Let's
Mario.
begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Mario. When you use that username, I'm gonna call you Mario. Mario the plumber.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Is not Aubrey the sister? Because if it was, she'd use that name.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
All right there.
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
welcome.
Can I sell?
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Thank you. That's the best I can do. Thank you. That's the best I can do. Come back again.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
You're not. Don't say that, Aubrey.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
I just think I would be lying under a pile of rubble in Twin.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Just walk 60 years in that direction.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
What else can I do?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
In the Dame.
One at a time now.
You. You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
Oh, I vaulted
A
that.
whole day to
Don't vault very many things in the game. Uh-oh. Is it gonna do this thing with quest destination nearby but not show me where it is?
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Oh, there he is.
They're staying put for now.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
What's he gonna do, off the Duke?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Stop it, Aubrey. Stop that.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Under new management.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Oh, cool.
That the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine. And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action.
Yeah.
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do that?
Yes, I'm sure you're not a
I would.
loser.
Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Yay.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Okay, they agree about the problem, but not how
She
to
certainly
solve
has
it.
spirit.
Indeed. But
You're welcome, Aubrey. Alright, now open image. This might work on another image better. Whoa! I hate it when it does that! Super zoomed out for no reason. let's try this other one I'm working on. Let's try Kezia Noble. Got a good face one in here somewhere. Let's try this one.
Fortunately for us, that
What happened at
spirit
school?
is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
Question mark?
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Beer, wheel, wheel.
Your town needs you. I need you.
But the Duke would have... I saw the captain just now. He wasn't wearing his uniform.
Because he handed it in along with his sword. He said he'd find a better way to protect the town.
Oh, they are tearing the town apart.
I would speak with this Duke.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
So you are content to abandon the people to their fate? Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too.
I was poking my hand. Don't poke your hand with a pencil. Stop doing that. You might get graphite under your skin and give you an infection. Well, it is about that age you start wanting to know what kissing is like.
We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if
How old are they?
you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive.
Beer,
I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Get him!
"12 years old." Well, girls develop faster. About wanting to kiss and
Call that a test,
stuff
Ultima?
like that.
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack.
You're gonna miss him because he was familiar to you. You knew him for a while. Is it still going?
From one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
No. Blue murder. Just don't text him. Pray for him. Whenever you miss him, pray for him. To get better.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sanbreque, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our
Yes,
gates.
pink sky, I noticed.
A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
What do you think? Do you think it would be cooler if Earth had a pink sky instead of a blue sky? I always thought that because of this one movie called Vanilla Sky, and in that movie, the sky was pink.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from...
Pink is one of my favorite colors. I don't know what about it. It's not that the social construct of it being, you know, a girl color. Oh, my webcam's got me in a weird spot. That's a little better. No, it's not that. It's, I don't know. It's soft and... I was about to say full of color, but it's just stupid to say. It's relaxing to me. Like I have a pink light inside of my computer. I'll show you inside of my computer. I got for a couple years it wasn't working, but I got it working again. Are you gonna show? Oh, I have to do this hotkey. There you go. And there's a switch on the back when I don't feel like seeing pink. That's red. That's blue. Where is it? Where is it? There's pink off. That's purple. And that's pink. I got a thing on the front to control the brightness. Isn't that cool?
Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the foot.
Green's not one of the colors I like.
Vacations have scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
What's your favorite color? Your number one favorite color?
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Nice. He stands alone. But you like pink more than green, so pink is your number one and green's your number two?
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
My favorite colors are number 1, red. Number 2, blue. Number 3, black. But the red and blue, I like all the different shades of each one and combinations. Like fuchsia is mostly red with a little bit of blue. And pink is just a little bit of red by itself. And then you've got violet, which is just a little bit of purple by itself. And purple is red and blue. Your crush likes green. My ex, her favorite colors were blue, green, and purple in that order. And my ex from a long time ago, her favorite color was green. And my ex before that, her favorite color was this like really, really rare shade of blue called periwinkle, which is really light blue. It's like the blue version of pink.
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Let's go fight monsters! I just have to walk in this direction for 282 years.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Grant.
This is more like it. Come on then. Test me.
Now, Torgo! Odin!
It's only just begun.
Encroaching Undertaker. Okay. Encroaching means he's coming towards the city, or the little town. Level 4 Mega Flare!
This one. Vogel, kill!
try.
It's 11:45 for me. I did that whole fight without letting you guys watch. I'm sorry.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you... The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity.
Is it done? Oh, that tile is bad. So... tile weight, height, mask blur. I have a dock I need to check. My monitor's at the wrong angle. No, not that one. Not that account. What do I need? What do I need? Docks. Upscale. Tiled vey. We have padding. No. Width. Overlap is 16. Wish I could. I don't know.
Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
The stream's almost over, Aubrey.
Me. If Northreach, I sense you would rather have died here.
Let's skip through most of this. See if I need to help her or just talk to her.
I was so glad.
Why are these stories so long?
But it was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the one. And so I swore that I would.
Lore!
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing.
Never stop behind the people. Can we?
So she's talking about the history of this, which is like, whatever. Alright, make for origin. Let me see. Floor 1530. Well, this is the outro, Time Travelers. Next week, unless I decide to stream early. If I do stream early, then I'll do a bunch of side quests, I think. But next week, probably, Origin, attacking this giant floating crystal what's-it. That's what we're going to do. And Aubrey's not a loser, and her favorite color is pink, and she's got a crush on Grant. And that's wrapping it up. All right, bye.